All right, what is going on, everybody? Hey, Rat, Real Chris, you guys are the first ones in here today for part 4, I think. We're on part 4 of SEGA Master System. God, I hope we find some good ones today. You know what? No, we are going to find some good ones today. Because, by God, we deserve it. That's what we need. You hope we find more games like Miracle Warriors. Me too. That's the dream. The dream is to go in here and find some just fantastic games. That fucking gold that just like nobody's talking about. Like, you know, people know of the game, but it's those rare games that nobody never plays. Hey, what's up, Sil? All right, so last night, the last game we were looking at before the stream got cut off was Nemesis 2. We looked at it. It looks fine. Obviously, that's not the version we're going to play. It was the MSX version if you were playing Penguin Adventures with Nemesis, so you're the Penguin. It's fine. It was good. It was a good game for your SEGA Master System. So we're just going to start off with new Buggle 2, which is another unlicensed Master System clone of Bubble Bobble. Hey, what's up, Cheese? You fell asleep before the most putrid version of... Yeah, well, you know... It was pretty bad. It was really bad. So you already know that it's bad, so you really didn't miss anything. Also, good news. So last night, when the stream did get cut off, it was actually my ISP, Spectrum, they were actually doing maintenance. I guess enough people had complained about their wonky up and down internet ever since the line upgrade. I don't know what they did. They did something, and today everything has been running flawless. In fact, the stream has been boosted back up because I had to drop it down before. We're still going to run it at 720, 60 frames a second. Because apparently, according to most recommendations I see, that's the best to run for people on phone, people computer, and the 60 frames per second helps anybody that's on TV. It doesn't it doesn't ghost, doesn't blur. 60p, 720 frames per second. Can you imagine? It's just the most fucking pixelated thing you ever see, but god damn is it smooth. You can see that fucking blur just moving so clearly. Yeah, Meteor's gonna hit my place. The internet's finally running the way I want it to, and cue the end of the world. As long as they got their problems fixed, I actually ran test streams for the majority of the day for hours. Just to make sure before going live, trying to make sure everything's worked out, and it all ran great. So I bumped it back up, so it should be nice and clear. I don't want to bump it up too much though. For small streams like mine, a lot of times you don't get, like transcoding and stuff like that. So not everybody can bump it down if you have lower internet. I usually get it. They usually give it to me, but sometimes they don't. So actually 720 is what a lot of people do. But you got to have the 60 frames per second. If you're going to stream, people prefer 720 with 60 frames than the 1080 at 30 frames because it just makes everything choppy. And if you're playing anything like first person, like let's say you're going to go online and play, I don't know, Fortnite for some fucking reason, then you would want to stream that at least at 60 frames because otherwise it's just a fucking blurry mess. You've got quality options, so you're gonna watch what God intended at 160p. That's the way the good Lord wants people to watch media anyways. But enough of that. Just wanted to let you guys know that it should be worked out. Enough people bitched that I guess they're like, fine, we'll fix the service you're spending money on. God. They're like, just leave us the fuck alone. Stop calling. Your first stream was at 160p? And they came and called you mean names? Those assholes. Yeah, this is what you get when you get unlicensed. See, this is why you need 60 frames per second, so you can see all the good flashing. Even by unlicensed standard, this is fucking horrible. Alright. We've seen it. It's Bubble Bobble. Unlicensed Bubble Bobble. It's on enough fucking things that you might as well just go play it on anything else. Alright, New Zealand story. Your first streams were at 500k upload. And even at the lowest setting, I couldn't keep up. Your video was very choppy and the audio fluctuated up and down. I mean, that's just the way it is. And it's not something that everybody can fix. Like, you know, for the longest time, my internet's good enough that I can stream 1080 at 60 frames per second, and I will eventually go up to that, but I need to make sure that I get transcoding on all my videos first, because if I don't, then you can't bump it down. So like right now on my stream, because I'm an affiliate, usually I get it. I think most people, I think even Hermit says that he drops his down when he's watching. So most of the time it gives you the option. But because I'm not a partner, they can at any time just be like, the only option is the 1080 60 frames per second. So if somebody comes in and they're on mobile data or something like that, they're watching from somewhere else, it's fucking eating up their data. They can't keep up. XSplit actually saved your life in that regard. Back before Twitch days, everyone pirated XSplit for game streaming. Really? That's pretty cool, though. Let's see here. But yeah, last time I looked, I think today I actually did get... yeah, we got transcoding today. I've looked before, though, and people weren't able to, like, knock it down. Yeah, OBS has done a lot. OBS is great. As soon as you learn how to, like, really use it. I think most people can pop open OBS and figure most of it out. But when you stream and let's say you want to go into, like, the advanced tab so that, like, let's say that you want to, in my case here, stream at 720, 60 frames per second because that looks good on Twitch. But on YouTube, maybe I want it 1080, 60 frames, which is what my canvas is running at. I need the two different ones, and you can't do that under simple. So you got to go into advanced and then put it to, you know, whatever. You want to record the canvas at its, you know, lossless quality at 1080, 60. And then you want to downscale that to go up to Twitch. But if you're going to do that, I recommend make sure you at least got a decent computer, because you want to use a filter that's using like 32 sample instead of 16. So that's what keeps it looking fresh and keeps it looking crisp. A lot of people use 16, and God forbid you use 8, I guess. But, you know, use 32-bit or 32 samples. Get you a nice crisp look for the filter. and really good. And actually, I heard that YouTube now is doing a thing that if you even upload to like 720, they have like some type of AI upscaler for people watching if they want to use it to upscale it to 1080. Now, I'm not sure how good that works. I've never seen it. I've never tried it. That's the word on the street. The word on the street, if you want to watch your New Zealand story here at 1080p, they got the tools for it. Oh my God, that walrus is gonna eat the kiwi. So this is, I think everybody knows this game, right? I mean, most people have, or at least if you're in the retro category, you've probably heard of, you know, the New Zealand story. Oh. Two tikis. Yeah, really. This is on everything. This seems like a good port of it, though. I'm not mad at it. It controls fine. It looks good. It shimmers a little bit more than I'd like. That's on my TV, too, which is weird. It's fine. It's good. We played some good versions of that over the years. I'm not really writing home about. Cool. Look, they used the ninja I drew. I submitted that ninja into Sega, and they used my drawing. That's just me with a plastic bag over my head. That's cool that they did that. New Zealand, yeah, fucking, oh, what did we play yesterday? That fucking Lemmings is on every fucking system. Usually Bubble Bobble is on fucking everything. Whoa. Wow. You guys are fucking rock. Holy shit. Did I kill him? Oh my God, I thought he killed me. You played this a lot? Oh my God. That guy hit me at this weird fucking angle. Hermit, was it you yesterday that was telling me that you liked My Hero Story or something? My Hero something, right? We played that one yesterday. It's hard, but I kind of was digging it. It wasn't you? Okay, somebody was saying that they played it a bunch. I can't remember who it was. I kind of like it. It was hard. I'm not gonna lie, it was a fucking hard game. We added it to the list, though. Damn. Alright, so that lets me strafe, I see. You definitely want to be able to run down. What the fuck? Come on. Hold on. This seems like one of those ones that's not like a super long game or anything like that. Fuck. Like, you can't... If you miss them when they're first coming in, and you don't have that speed upgrade yet... Oh, she's like that right there. Fucking, I have, in order to keep shooting at that angle, I have to keep walking at it. And so since he didn't spawn in yet, he didn't come out of his stupid fucking rock. Oh, I guess he will. I guess it's hard to just make him stop at an angle. What do you think that green one did? Yeah. God dang. Right back to the beginning, 1986. The fucking ninja, huh? Yeah, it's a 30-minute game. 30-minute game if you want to beat it. I guess an hour and a half if you want to do everything, which means it's probably got multiple loops. It was also on the SG 1000. Talk about a weird system there, the SG 1000. Nobody talks about that shit. All right, here's Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden. Ninja 2 snaps in a Gaiden. That was always one of the things back in the day on the school play yard there. Everybody would be like, how do you say it? Ninja Gaiden or Ninja Gaiden? I was always a Ninja Gaiden guy, but I had a friend that swore I was saying it wrong and that it was Ninja Gaiden. How did you guys say it? I always loved that AVGN joke. That was so funny. Old AVGN was so good. Although, you know, I just watched the new one that he did with Scott the Woz. And that wasn't too bad, but I like Scott the Wasp. He's pretty funny. He's been around for quite a bit, too. Ninja Gaiden, how did Nintendo let that one pass? Do you remember this one? Did you tell your dad you're gay yet? What is that from? Oh, all right. That's great. Man, what was it about schoolyards? Back in the day, everybody had to be right, too. Didn't they? Like, if you... Like, you know, that's what started the whole Nintendo versus Sega thing. It wasn't just, hey, you know, these are two great systems. One had to be better than the other. And if you didn't like somebody else's system, you hated every fucking game that was on it. Like, if, let's say that you were a Nintendo kid, okay, then you hated Sonic. You fucking hated that game. You thought it was stupid. And then if you were a Sega kid, well then, oh my god, well, Mario's fucking stupid. Stupid fat plumber. I can't believe you played the stupid fat plumber. Damn. We'd gotten... I forget, we played this one before. I can't remember how far we got into it. This seems like a pretty cool game, though. It's different than the ones that we played, but... Like, it's different than the NES one. Which means it's stupid. It's not Nintendo. Stupid. Game. Woo! You like most shit as a kid? See, I wish I would have been like... I wish I would have been like that, right? I wish I could have enjoyed all the systems back in the day. I mean, it's led to me being able to, like, experience games for the first time now. Games that weren't Nintendo systems. But, man, it doesn't make any sense to, like, the way that I went about it as a kid. I think you can just kind of tank this guy. I think as long as you're getting, like, a couple more hits on, like, I didn't do anything to dodge that. Fab shaking it. Shake that shit. Played both consoles, then you had to fight all of the other kids. Yeah, you couldn't do both. You were that person that sat on the fence about it, and then nobody liked you. And I didn't know anybody had a Turbo Graphics growing up, but, you know, we heard rumors of it. And it's so funny because back then we were like, that was the one thing Nintendo and Sega kids agreed on. It's like, well, maybe you're playing Nintendo, but at least you're not playing a Turbo Graphics. It's like, and now TurboGrafx is the one that interests me the most. I'm like, TurboGrafx was awesome, and I missed out on it. Really, the TurboGrafx had like the coolest looking games. All right, this I remember us playing this one for a while. I'm gonna add it though. You say that as a joke, but there are still many who will say a game is bad only because it's not like how it was on like Nintendo. It's true. I mean, people still do it to this day. Right. Yeah, like this Ninja Gaiden isn't like the NES one, so it must be bad. Oh, yeah, 3DO got most of the shots fired. But then again, I didn't learn about the 3DO until I started reading other Nintendo magazines. Because lo and behold, I was only reading Nintendo Power, which is why I've got like fucking all the magazines and shit. But, you know, some of those classic like commercials of, you know, like time to put away your toys and, you know, play the 3DO. You know, I didn't see that shit until fucking way later. All right, let's see. You know what? And the fucking 3DO's got some good games on it too. It's not like the 3DO was fun to go through. The CDI, now the CDI is not so good. There's a couple systems that we've been through, and me and my chat were like, it's hard to pinpoint why this console is bad. Usually it's just price or marketing, something like that, right? But with the like with the CDI, it was everything. It wasn't just price. There were shit games, and even though they had some Zelda games, they were shit Zelda games. And yeah, they're funny. They're funny for, you know, whatever. Hotel Mario's funny. But once you're past the funny part of it, that's about it. All right, there it is, Ninja Gaiden 1992 version. Sorry, I was trying to look that up while also explaining, because Ninja Gaiden we knew was 1988. And How Long to Beat has it listed multiple times on different years. So I had to make sure I was adding the right one. Yeah, Nintendo fans and Pokemon defenders can get real mean. Like I'm a strong believer people can like whatever they want, and you know, it's fine. I like I've said multiple times, I actually truly mean it. Like, us liking different consoles helps the video game industry. The best time to be alive is when there was still Sega, Nintendo, Sony, and like Microsoft. Like, the less consoles we get, the worse off it is for gaming. But I was talking to somebody, I don't know, I guess it was a couple weeks ago now, about the newer Pokemon games. And I was just like, yeah, Pokemon's fallen off hard for me. I didn't even beat the last one. And then, I don't know, I guess they grew up playing those, I guess. And they didn't play the old ones. But they had like the audacity to tell me that I didn't understand Pokemon. Like, you just don't understand it. I was like, no, I fucking understand it. I grew up playing it on a fucking Game Boy back before I even knew it was an anime or anything else, and just playing it as an RPG under a fucking light. All right? Maybe you don't understand Pokemon. All the stuff that they're adding to it wasn't needed. Pokemon was good back in the day. And now I just feel like, I don't know, maybe they took some of the challenge out of it. I remember it used to be like you'd be going up and you never knew where your rival was going to pop up. Or if your rival popped up, you know, it was going to be a hard battle. And a lot of these now, it's like, your chances of losing anything are pretty fucking slim. The CDI was designed as a multimedia machine first. That was its main problem. Yeah, probably. I would agree with that. The controller did suck big time. Hey, what's up, Meow? I was the targeted age when it came out. Weren't I? Like, for what? For Pokemon? Like, when Pokemon came out, yeah, I would say so. Hey, what's up, Short Round? Yeah, I would have probably... When did Pokemon launch? I had it on the Game Boy. I had Blue. And then I would later go on to get Red. I just can't remember when it launched. Dude, this was licensed by Coca-Cola. Barcelona, 1992. Last one you touched was Legend. That's after not buying after Black and White. Black and White, I think, actually me and Short Run have talked about this. He must have heard Pokemon came in. Black and White 2 were the last ones that I thought were, like, really fucking good. Now, don't get me wrong. I played them long past that. I played, you know... I don't know even what... You know, I played Sword and Shield, and I played Sun and Moon, and I played the Scarlet and Violet or whatever. But, like, Black and White 2 were the last ones I really liked. All right, just check. The first Pokemon games were in, like, February 96. Yeah, so that would have been... I would have been the targeted age around there. I guess I would have been, like, 8, 9, something like that. In February? Yeah, probably, like, 9. Winds and Waves might end up being the first you buy a real human... Hold on, let me fucking... My head was still thinking about dates. Might end up being the first that you buy it for real human reviews are positive. Yeah, real human reviews. There you go. We were talking about that not too long ago in the Discord, that gaming journalists are so far out of the loop with games nowadays that I don't listen to them. Usually now I play games that my chat recommends or games that I've read real reviews on. I don't think does anybody really want to see Olympic gold here? I think I'm just going to move to Operation Wolf. Yeah, Operation Wolf. You seen one Olympic game, you've seen them all. Operation Wolf. Ah! He just came parachuting in. What's up, Marshall? You hate the Olympics. Oh. I can't play it. It's light gun only. Yeah, you're right. Couldn't play without the gun. Advance. Okay, this is some type of... I was gonna say he's an elephant, but I guess not. Obviously. Guess he's more like a anteater. Oh, we got a jerky camera on this one. Holy shit, like really jerky. I can hardly control them. Oh, we got the stock report. That's good. This is the most European game I've ever seen. All it needs now is some water coming down from the ceiling to hurt me. In Europe, all water dripping from the ceiling hurts you. There's a couple of, like, tropes that always end up in, like, games that are made in different regions. European games always start off with choose your language, and it's because, you know, a lot of them are just released in that region, and there's, you know, lots of different countries close by, all got different languages. Makes sense, but that's usually your first sign. This style of game, this look, streams very European, but then also dripping water is always a big problem, apparently, in Europe. I don't know why. Now, Western-made games back in the day, let me tell you, those games, it was all about labyrinth. They never had, like, side-scrolling. It was always, like, left to right or, like, up and down. Can I not get back down now? Oh, there we go. Commodore 64 games. You hate this IP? Disgusting creature. Best movie jerky cameras. That's how you know it's a fun game. A fucking British company. Oh man, and we've played this. This was on something else as well. Like, this is the Master System one. It looks fine, but look at this camera. Do I need it to fucking jerk around while I'm, like, trying to turn? Get it out of here. Well, it's just like that, what, the asterisks and obelisks or whatever. That's a very European thing. I think it started in France, right? Hey, what's up, Try Winning? The maze games that were barely fucking tested. That's always, those were a lot of the Western-made games back in the day. That wasn't just me shitting on European games. If it wasn't, like, Japanese-made, English games were always just, like, these maze labyrinth, shitty controls, you know, fucking good luck. You usually start by going, like, down and then over, and then you gotta go back up, and you're, like, in this weird fucking maze thing. I always think of, who was that Olympic mascot? Iggy or Izzy or some shit like that? He had his own game. It's fucking god-awful. Just look at that. There's your fucking Western-made shit. Asterisk was the least popular. They were. The old games, some of them were pretty good. It was hit or miss, but that was like another comic or whatever that got popular. You could still get new ones today. Like I was saying yesterday, I got one on the PS4 over there. Superman on Master System. They were made by the same company. You fucking hate most Western-made games from back in the day. I do too, man. Sure, I knows what I'm talking about. They're so fucking bad. You could come across the couple good ones here and there, or okay ones. The okay ones were the good ones. All right, which one do we want? Passing breeze, splash wave, magical sound shower. Oh, those are the three. We're all amazing. You guys just don't explore the libraries to find the good stuff. Good one. Yeah, real nice. Well, I'll tell you what, Triwooding, you go ahead, buddy. You explore it all. And then you let us know. Meanwhile, we'll be playing, like, you know, the Japanese made, like, Legend of Zelda and stuff. You can have home improvement. Woo! Man, can you imagine? This was somebody's first at-home outrun right here. Oh shit! Dead. We're not even in the car anymore. Would this still be considered a super scaler? Nothing's really scaling. There's nothing on the sides of the roads. Oh, here's some rocks. Whoop! I accidentally shifted to low gear. Oh, here we go. Oh, now we're super scaling. Oh my God, it kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. Oh, we fucking went everywhere. Oh! Let's see here. You believe in exploring most... Japan often ripped off Western games, but did them better. Home Improvement fan? The show or the game? Zelda isn't a good game? Yeah, okay. I have to agree on sure. That's just a comment there to get some rage bait. Zelda has a shitload of issues, but your great American Western made games don't, huh? This version sucks, but still cool. I kind of like it. I like the I like what they were able to achieve with the Master System. The sound's all right on it too. You only like Zelda 2 on the NES? Well, Short Round is definitely a Zelda 2 fan. For Outrun or playing them like 8 years old or so in a Walmart arcade corner. Dude, that's awesome. Like there was God, I love Outrun. One of the best versions, if you're still looking for like the best version of Outrun, just play the 3DS one. I swear the 3DS one is so fucking good. You love the show, but you also like the game? I could never figure out the game. People who grew up with the NES overvalue Zelda. The only old Zelda you like was Game Boy one? Alright, well, I mean, that's cool. That's just, you know, like your opinion, man. Outrun 2 on Xbox is super good. I really liked Outrun Coast to Coast. I want to hear Splash Wave too. Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda ever made. Every time I go back to play it, I marvel at it. And it's cool to see how many games were influenced by it, too, back in the day. I love Link to the Past. I like how they put the music first, and the sound effects are like an afterthought. Like, they could have had the fucking engine roar in here. I'm glad that they did it. Yeah, let's go the other way this time. You know what this road and everything reminds me of? Do you guys play Rad Racer on NES? Wasn't it? I think it was Square, right? I think they did it. It was either Square Enix or not Square Enix. It would have been Square Soft at the time, but or Rare or something. I get such a fucking Rad Racer feel from this. It sounds like somebody's playing Outrun on a kazoo. The select button to turn it 3D. You know, when I was a kid, I think I had bought the game. I got it like secondhand, so I didn't have like 3D glasses or anything like that, or the manual or anything that came with it. So when I hit the select button and saw it was doing weird shit, I was like, what is it doing? Aww. It was Square Soft. This is an okay version. Like, this is one of those ones that would have been fun back in the day if you were you know, you only had a Master System, you wanted Outrun at home. There you go. There's your game. Speaking of Outrun 3D, here you go. Now you need those fucking kick-ass Master System 3D goggles. Which one is this one? That's the sample. All right, Outrun 3D. I'm assuming it's the same game, but now in 3D. You think 3D World Runner had a 3D mode? I mean, it seems like it would. Hey, what's up, GF? I would just... What the fuck is Colored Ocean? I mean, there's no select button. I don't know how you would engage the 3D. Maybe because you would have had those SEGA goggles put, like, on. Maybe it would have just been 3D. Someone try bashing your head against the wall and see if it looks 3D. All right, they added more songs to it. Is that good? Here's Outrun. Now in Europe. So it's actually just a different game and not a 3D version of the game? Really? Oh boy, US Gold. Oh, God, fucking Up to Go is the fucking worst. Oh my God. The police have stopped you. Looks like the police are about to fucking beat my ass. You are under arrest. Game over. I mean, that's pretty fitting, really. So it's 3D game, but you still have different from the original Outrun. Apparently, to get the 3D, you have to press the pause button at the title screen. All right, let's try it. Obviously, we're not going to be able to see it. If you got 3D glasses at home, now's your chance. Wait, hold on. Did I... Did I do it? It looks the same. Huh. That is how you access it, though. Whoa. That's the sound test. Yeah, I saw the selection. It just doesn't seem like... Well, I'm gonna switch it over real quick to oh damn, I didn't mean to close it. Let me switch it over to the 2D and see what happens. Because I keep selecting 3D. Let's select 2D and see if it looks any different. You might actually need their 3D headset thing. The 2D looks the same. That is how you get to the menu, though. You are correct. What a great rendition of the song. You know what, though? I still like this, though, because I just like Outrun in general. Outrun's just a good game. Oh! The Sega Saturn one, the one that's on there is really good, too. Yeah, it's a peripheral, so, like, you didn't have normal 3D glasses. I wonder if they show a picture of it here in the manual. For those that don't know what we're talking about, I don't see it. But yeah, so back on the Master System, there was like these glasses that you put on, and the glasses like fucking plugged into the system. And I guess they got power, and I don't know if it had like something flickering in the glasses or something. I don't know. It was different than like the way the NES did it, where they had you put on your little 3D glasses and watch it. So I'm assuming that hitting that button that you found out how to get to, that must have had something to do with it. And since we don't have the glasses and there's no way to plug it up, I guess we're just going to move on to Pac-Mania. It was pretty cool, though. I always thought that the Master System glasses looked really cool. Is that Ghost just saying, oh shit? Pac-Mania. Let's just do round one. So we played this one's on other systems is fun. I like this version of it. I wonder how it is on this. Pretty similar. You know, at least it's got music and shit. I actually remember people saying that this one got like mixed reviews when it came out back in the day. I like it. That being said, I like Pac-Man in general. Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, all those. Oh, damn, I didn't get to him in time. Yeah, the music in this one's not as good as what it is in the arcade. On PS5, I think it is, I got that Pac-Man collection. Damn, I didn't turn quick enough. And I really like it. Anyways, this is one of the games you can play on it, but you're playing the arcade one. The arcade stick helps a lot whenever you can waggle your arcade stick. Depression Adventures. Oh, shit. Does this one just start you at the park then, I guess? He's really chomping those. The ghosts seem like they're not moving in their normal pattern, though. I mean, for this game, not for normal Pac-Man, but for this game, they're kind of doing weird shit. Oh, come on. Pac-Man has lost control of his life. You love Pac-Man? Me too, buddy. Being able to jump kind of breaks Pac-Man. It feels like it would. Some of the later stages are so hard and there's so many dead ends that if you couldn't jump, it would be unplayable. They did design later stages around the jumping mechanic. You're right, though. In the first stages, it does seem like it would break it. Lots of like ways to go and stuff in the other one. That's a pretty decent version. Not great, decent. All right, here's Paperboy. On the Atari a lot? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I like Pac-Man. That's the one version that I just don't even fuck with, dude. It's really bad. Bitch. Subscribe, motherfucker. If you don't, I break your windows. I didn't hit that. I was way far off it. Ooh, the timing's a little weird. Compared to, like, the NES one. You know what's so funny is on the NES, though, I never really liked Paperboy. At least not as a kid. It's a portable arcade one. As a Christmas stocking filler, that's pretty cool. I should get points for breaking non-subscribers' windows. It's a rough job, but blah, 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 blah. Yeah, since Paperboy 64. Which I never liked Paperboy 64 either, but then recently we played it when we were going through that A to Z 64 games. And I was actually kind of having fun with it. This one seems okay. That seems middle of the road for Paperboy. All right, this is pool. I'm not a pool guy. There you go. Oh, this is Polar Games, though. You can play darts, too, and World Bingo. Well, then we'll check it out. I like this game. The concept of Paperboy, all you gotta do, we're gonna play bingo. All you have to do in Paperboy is to throw the papers to the people who are subscribed, which they show you which ones are subscribed, and then you gotta get like the whole street to subscribe or something. You have a soft spot for old pool games? Did you call B4? What is this game? Look at this. Is she our bingo caller? What the fuck is World Bingo? This is the most fucked up bingo yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's bingo, all right. I don't even have to do, like, I'm not doing anything. I just press the button here and it does the bingo for me. I don't even have to look to see if I have it. It just does it, which is, it's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand that because, like, we just got a 9 there. We had a 9 in the top left corner, but because I got a blue face, I couldn't play it. It's your weekly bingo game. Like, yeah, I know how they kind of do it now, and you would have multiple things. It's just weird the smiley face and the frowny face next to it. At first, I thought it was only frowning when we had a number that wasn't there. But we had a 9. We spun a 9. It frowned, and I couldn't place the 9. I don't fucking know. Here's Pat. Good old Pat. Pat baseball or basketball, whatever sport this is. Pat Riley. All right. Here's Penguin Adventure. Oh my God, run, Penguin. The lizard men are coming. Grandma spread. Grandma's peanut butter. Grandma's chicken noodle soup. Yeah, this is Penguin Adventure. It looks like the MSX one. Kind of. Maybe the fucking Commodore one. He's like, I'll keep running for my penguin girl. And that's the game, and you're supposed to go all the way around the world collecting fish and bring them back to your fucking penguin princess. Your penguin girlfriend. And really, you can get hit as many times as you want, but you have a time limit. Oh, I was pretty sure I wasn't on that. Run, penguin! Oh, we found the special shop. May I help you? Get whatever you like. We got 31. Obviously, he wants to buy the fucking gun. Is that a pack of smokes? Damn. The ground. You'll see that while you sleep at night. He went straight to hell, meow. It's kind of fun though. This is a decent version of the game. It was on a bunch of old, like, computers, basically. Like I said, the MSX had it. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure the Commodore had it, too. I'd be shocked if, like, the ZX Spectrum didn't have at least something like it. In some type of capacity. With its signature style. But that one works fine. I wonder if that's like the best one to play. This is the MSX port. Should we compare it to the MSX? This was actually a pretty big game on the MSX. In fact, the mascot back there is the penguin. What am I looking for? Ah, here it is. Let's see how it stacked up against the MSX one. In the long play, were they playing the Master System version, or were they playing the MSX one? It was Master System. Pretty similar either way. Should we get to the second stage and see if it's still got the fucking burning red floor? It was on the SG-1000. I'm assuming the Master System would be better than that one. The Famicom might have a decent version. Although I'm digging this MSX one, to be honest. And we don't get to add many MSX games. Well, that looks better on this than on that version, at least we have, of the Master System one. It doesn't look so much like he's in hell. I don't remember which one was the shop, though. Was it this? There's one of the ones on this side, right? Hmm. There's probably that one back there that I jumped over. Pick up your speed. Come on. Damn. I can't control how long he's in the air. Like, you can't do like a short jump or anything. So some of those are set up so that you would definitely, if you jump just before the hole, you're not going to land in time to jump again. Normally looks without everything that's wrong with your emulator. Or that particular ROM. I mean, most of the games look fine. That one's just got some bad coloring on it. I don't know. I guess the only way that you can get around that is to pull back on the D-pad so that he loses speed. Oh. Alright, that's pretty good. I like the music on that stage. Viz on the Amiga. Vulgar British comic book. Game isn't exceptionally good, but you wouldn't find it very funny. How outlandish it is. We'll have to check it out. And so then the other one you said, the Famicom, had Penguin Adventure. Whoops. I wonder what the Japanese name of it was, or if it's under. Is it on the this system? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, Antarctic Adventure. What if it was under that on the fucking Famicom? That was worth taking a shot at it. Dude, it's Alfred Chicken. Let's just play that. Screw the Master System. Yeah, I do, but without my keyboard hooked up to it, it's easier to just use L and R to flip pages. All right, here's Penguin Land. I guess that's a penguin standing on a block of cheese. Think he's making an omelet. Land of Penguin. This sucks. Called Duck. Yeah, I remember that this was on something like that. And you were like a duck doing the same thing with an egg. Penguins, they make the perfect good pets to have to take a home. I guess. I don't really know much about penguins. I know penguins mate for life. And they get little tiny stones and they bring it to their spouse as a way of proposing. All right, that was PGA Tour, by the way. If you missed the screenshot, there it is. Golf game. All right, Phantasy Star. Now we're cooking with ass. Let's go. Look at that box art. Finally, some box art. Let's go. That could be a bit cold. It's a great puzzle game, but it makes you put a lot of thought in it. It does. It would almost be hard to stream that one because I'd have to be focusing so fucking much on what I was doing. What a bunch of idiots. God damn, he's had a bad day. She's like, don't touch me, you're covered in blood. There's your treasure chest. What's that? Yeah, the best thing about this, like, I like the first-person dungeon crawling aspect of it. This is one with, when you're in the later dungeons, you need to make a map so you don't get lost. Like, that's their little, like, thing just showing you what to do there. Like, your little tutorial, basically. Oh, yeah, for 100%. We're going to play through the Phantasy Star games for sure. In fact, the only one I ever played was, I think we talked about before, it was like the fourth one, 3 or 4, or something on the Genesis. That was really cool. And I really like that one. This one's pretty good. It's just dated, but, you know, we can still get through it. I wish I could help you more. The Priceless Can. I pray for your safety. Well, we got a retro achievement for whatever we just did. You had a map and still got lost repeatedly in the final dungeon. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, we need you need graph paper, basically. But this looks cool. I like the look of it. This is the, like I said earlier when we found that one game, this is the kind of games I was hoping to find on the Master System. Of course, I already knew of Phantasy Star, so I was hoping to find some more, like, unique games. All right, do you got it equipped in this one? I've never played through this one, so this will legit be like... There's no need to use the pot right now. Are you sure? Can't we just use a little of it? Get lots and lots of graph paper. Yeah, let's get that cola. I'm gonna buy 2 colas. All right. You never set out on an adventure without 2 cans of cola. A 50 teleporter puzzle. You quit the game? It's like, fuck that. I'm done. I don't fucking care. I just wanted to get into like a random battle here. I haven't learned magic yet, so all you can do is attack. I think it's the 4th one that I played through where you could see your people down at the bottom. One of my weird pet peeves in RPGs, I don't know why, I hate when I can't see my character. I always like being able to see my character. Maybe that got started because of Final Fantasy for me. I don't know. And dead. I was going to use a cola, but he got to attack twice. And thus end her journey. Fun game, though. I think it's pretty cool. I don't think we've added it to the list yet. Which is weird. Although, I mean, we haven't gone through the Master System game, so I guess it ain't that weird. Let's see, Phantasy Star. Hutton and pecking here. This one's like 15 hours. The later ones are a little longer, but actually, like, even on the Genesis, they're not, like, super, super long. Hey, what's up, Jessica? You love that series, actually? Yeah, me too. It's at least the one that I played was good. I've missed out on so many of them. But that's the joy of this channel. At least I'll get to play through them again. Yeah, I guess we'll just add this one. It was released on a couple different systems. I had considered checking it out on some of those other ones they listed here, but we'll just add it here for now. Phantasy Star 2 has a room with like 61 teleporters. Jesus. The music is really good. It's one of the only ones you played, to be honest. You've learned a lot from these streams. Oh, good. Well, that's the whole point of them. I'm learning. I hope that people get to learn with me. Like, that's part of the fun. I like when we go through the games. It's always exciting to me when we find games that like people hadn't heard of, or you know, the majority of people like, oh, I've never heard of it. to me, that's like, that's part of the fun of the A to Z's. Now, here's a game that most people have heard of. Good old Pit Fighter. I can't wait. It got an enhanced remake with auto map. Thinking a 2x gold option. Ooh, I'm interested in the auto map. I probably wouldn't fuck with the 2x gold, but the auto mapping would be nice. Fuck that teleporter puzzles need to die in a fire. Yeah, we played. God, I'm pretty sure I had it on Super, but somebody I knew had it on Genesis as well. Like, this is one of those games that just kept getting released on everything. Let's be Buzz. What am I doing? Am I playing patty cake with them? No music. Just you and this fucking dude. He turned blue. These spiders are the pits. They didn't fucking refill my life. Wow, what is that over there? Oh, I just threw it into the crowd. Damn. Southside Jim. Look at that. Bitch. Better give me my knife. Yeah, bitch. Why does he just pick it up and throw it? Oh, bitch. Arcade graphics. All flesh, no substance. Damn, our guy's roided out of his mind. All right. It's Pit Fighter. Poo Yang. Poo Yang? Yan? Poo? Poo? Pooh Bear? Pooh Bear. I can take one look at this game and know I'm not going to like it. You know, sometimes you see a game and you just know it's not for you. Oh, yes, please fucking play the whole fucking music before. Before I can start. Send all these cats to their fucking grave. Damn, that's fucking morbid. Fucking pop your balloon. Oh my god. Damn. They look like crocodiles until they're flying down, and then they look like cats. Damn, that one cat didn't even fall that far. Leather boots at the bottom. Oh, so it's just crocodiles? They look like a cat when they're flying down. Right there, they look like... Oh, shit. Yeah, I bet this gets to be a hard game. This is only round 2. Damn the fucking music, though. They're wolves. Is that what they are? Screenshot there doesn't really help, does it? I was hoping maybe the box art would have some drawing of them. Help Mama Pig protect... Oh, her piglet from foxes. The foxes come and steal the piglets, and then they them away and look at the in a cage. All right. Here's Populous. My life has been nothing but a lie. What decides the music that plays on your the theme that I'm using has like, I don't know, 5 or something different tracks, and it randomly cycles through them. Depending on some of the different themes that you can download for Batacera all have their own music. Some of them use the built-in Batacera music like that, and some use their own. Oh no. Damn, no music or anything. This is just like... Yeah, this isn't the way that I would do it. I honestly, all these games that are like Populous and Age of Empire or, you know, anything like that, I really think you need to be on a computer with like a keyboard and mouse. It's too hard to, especially with the Master System, you got 2 buttons. Like, I'm good. All right, here is Poseidon Wars 3D, another 3D game. Yeah, it was the most depressing God game port. It was so depressing. Like, they couldn't even put in some stock music there, like, because it was completely barren, so you might as well at least have some type of music, even if they're like, oh, well, people are going to play their own music. How about you just give me the option then? Shit. Damn, I'm out of like fucking missiles and shit. Like, I feel like I was shooting those. This is definitely one of those games that's just better if you're playing in 3D. I bet the 3D is really what was gonna give you a kick here. Like, that's what makes this game not just like fucking shit. Would be just like playing it in 3D. It's like, oh, cool. Like, I can tell depth better. Looks like an actual good 2D boat game. It maybe if it was in 3D, community didn't like it, but it seemed fine. It seemed really hard to move the like analog stick around. It was fighting me the whole time doing the recenter thing. So if you could use the zapper or the Master System equivalent of the zapper, it wouldn't have been too bad. Here's Power Boggle Boggle. Another fucking unlicensed Bubble Bobble game. Yeah, the crosshair was real slow. Why were there so many unlicensed Bubble Bobbles? There's a green eggplant. I'd go to the doctor for that. Whoops. YM soft. YM soft. All right, here's Power Strike. Looks like we got ourselves a little shmup action. That makes me happy. Please be a good shmup. It is compiled. About 5. I feel like we've played this on something else. The same type of power-up system. Or I've tried this one before. It's good, though. This is a good port. Or whatever. Alright, so you would want to learn the different numbers and which one you like. 5's not bad. I don't think it's the one I would want to use. It's kind of homing, but... What was 6? 6 is pretty cool. Eight's really good, though. Really, just if I can stick with 8. Look at that. Yeah, this one seems like it's really good. I'm I'm fine with this one. Like it, I kind of agree. It does seem like maybe it was made for the Master System hardware. It's a little bit more stable than some of the other ones that we had played. If I pick up another 8, okay, so you can power up your gun further. So find the one you want and then just keep upgrading it. I was wondering if it had more than one, like, level to it. Because it looked like I'm powering up my main gun. Because it's got 2 shots and it used to have just 1. Also, I'm pretty sure I've been hit a couple times. But I haven't died. What's that number counting down over there? Is the P refilling it? Oh, look, my gun is... I think the P is powering up our main gun. It just takes a lot. Because now we're shooting 3. Well, let's find out. We're about to run out of whatever it is. Oh, it was our gun, I guess. I guess you can only use 8 for so long. I guess that would make sense. I don't like how the guns float upwards, though. So, like, the gun there that I just missed, like, if you shoot it too soon... Shit. Okay, yeah, so you got... That's your ammo for it. Alright, I see, I get you. That's pretty cool. This is good. I'm impressed, actually. Like, I want to keep playing it. That's a good sign. All right, cool. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, we got like a time limit, like ammo count for it. It refills a little bit when you pick up another one of the same one. Let's see, that's Power Strike. It had like a lot going on the screen for a Master System game. That's why I kind of agree with Cheese. I feel like this was made for the Master System. 50-minute game. Master System got ported to Game Gear, of course. That might have been where I remember it from. And apparently, oh God, there is an MSX version. I don't know. What was that called? Power Shot? Maybe it's under a different name. Power Strike. I still don't see it on there. It probably had a different name. Let me tell you, some of those MSX games can be hit or miss, man. Oh, and then they did Power Strike 2. Electric Boogaloo. Dude, I forget to add any other games? No, okay. I keep forgetting to add them to the backlog. Oh, is that the Japanese name of it? All right, try one in. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Dude, I'm with you. I feel like I already played it. I didn't realize that that was the Japanese name of it. Okay. That's kind of cool. Stage 1, $50,000. So, like, I wouldn't want to get 5 right now. This one doesn't have a time limit, though. Or like an ammo amount. This one definitely seems better than the first one. Power-up wise and what have you. They move towards you. I like the different guns. I like not having a like time limit or amount of ammo for it too. It is interesting, too, playing a shmup that doesn't have, like, a screen-clearing, like, bomb. So you just need to, like, not get in a bad situation, I guess, huh? Jesus. Oh, no, give me the 4. Damn. We hadn't seen many 4s. And then we finally see one and I die. Oh, there's one. This is definitely really good for Master System. And you know what? And now that you have brought it up that we played it before, I actually do remember playing it on the MSX. That was one of the ones that we actually had gotten working. I was just sitting here thinking about it. All right, so the longer you hold down your... That's how it worked. Oh, okay. I wondered what absorb meant. So as you're holding down this and it's shooting things, it's absorbing power, and then once it's full, I release it for that screen clearing thing. Just read the Space Mega Force. All right, this is good. I'm going to add it because I'm not against beating this on multiple systems. I don't remember if I actually beat it on the MSX or if we just got really far into it. I might have beat it. I'd have to go back and look at my VOD. And Power Strike 2, another pretty short game. This one, however, was not on MSX. This was on Master System. So that's cool. So yeah, that would have been... I'm glad that you remembered that or looked it up or whatever. Yeah. They did have it on MSX. That's crazy. Please wait while the MSX loads. Yeah, these versions of it are really good. Oh, God, fucking... Whoops. That one? Oh, these get the boot disc. Which one is that? As for game disc A? I can't remember how we did it originally. It's been a little bit since we fucking... There we go. Not enough disc. It does definitely look and play just slightly different, so it might be worth playing through both of them anyways. But yeah, I remember us playing this now. Hell yeah. Those are both really good. That whole series is good. If you like shmups, anyways. Alright, sorry for the detour. Alright, we got Comic Bakery is a 1984 arcade game developed by Konami. Pipang. Ganjang. Pipang Ganjang. Also known as Comic Bakery. Hey. I don't know, whenever it's doing SG-1000 like graphics, it seems like the SG-1000 doesn't load the right colors. All right, that's whatever. That's not for me. That's not for me, man. This MSX port was brought to the Master System with a license in South Korea. See, that's another issue right there. All right, Predator 2 is similar to the 16-bit counterpart. The less fun version of Pipeline 2. It wasn't very fun, I'll tell you that. Yay! Give me those drugs. There's more drugs. I can't. You just gotta stay away from the Predator. This seems like a pretty good version of it. Wow. There we go. That's how we switch. I was trying to switch guns. It doesn't seem to really have much to do with Predator, though. I saw the Predator symbol pop up. That's about it. Run! Predator's coming! Damn. You never liked Danny Glover? Why not? What did he do? He helped take care of Predator, man. And he was in Lethal Weapon. I'm getting too old for this shit. I like Danny Glover. That's right, he was the main guy in Glover 64. You're 100% correct. Is that supposed to be crystal meth? I know that's cocaine. Or maybe heroin, I don't know. I like to pretend it's big bags of coke. And we're picking it up for ourselves. We're not actually cleaning it off the street. We're just picking it up. This whole street, by the way, just the most fucking amount of coke I've ever seen. That's crazy. Everybody on the street has got a bag of coke. Oh my god. Oh, that gun shoots too slow. Fuck your car. Damn. Yeah, fuck your car. Yeah, collecting the drugs is kind of like a secondary thing when you consider we just fucking wiped out an entire gang. All with guns on the street, by the way. It's like, oh, by the way, I wiped out that entire gang. Here's a bag of coke I found. Run! Guess that's a bulletproof vest I'm picking up. All right, this is pretty good. Like, I want to keep going with it. He plays a villain. Well, you know, a lot of good actors play villains at some point in their career. I don't think that should necessarily mean that you don't like the person anymore. Let's see. That was Predator. Oh my God. Let's look at the... This is the Genesis version of it. I don't know. I don't know if I like that isometric angle.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Never mind, this one's really good too. I like this one a lot. This is awesome. It actually benefits from the 3 buttons, being able to switch the different guns. Shit. Yeah, this game is awesome, dude. All right, I want to add both versions to the backlog because they're both completely different. And what we have here, my friends, is the same name, different game. Same concept. Completely different layout. That is the kind of stuff I wanted to find. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, we already added the Game Gear version of it, though. I think we should probably just play the Master System version.
And we'll add the Genesis version. Because I think that was actually a little better than the Game Gear one. Oh, Lord help us. It's Prince of Persia. Whoa, look at the chick in the back, though. Why is Luke Skywalker wielding that sword? I thought he was supposed to have a lightsaber. I'm really confused. Are we looking at him sitting on an imaginary toilet? He's miming a toilet right now. He's tired of being a Jedi. He's like, I'm just gonna fucking cut you up. Fuck this lightsaber. I'm gonna gut you. Well, hello, princess. "60 minutes left." God, I hate Prince of Persia. Jump. Oh, I broke my legs. Oh, that's how they handled the jump in this one? Okay. So you hit up to jump up, but you hold the 2 button and then hit left to jump. Huh. There's the sword. I don't know how to fucking get down. I bet I had to run and jump, I guess. Okay. This you could play. This I won't play. I want to go back to playing the 2 different versions of Predator 2. All right, here's Pro. Oh my God, his head. Now, wait a minute. What's going on here? Is he holding his own head, or was he decapitated while choke holding somebody else? I don't understand the picture. He's giving himself a chokehold, I guess. That's really bad. I'm just happy that we found out that Predator 2 and Predator 2 Genesis are different. That's what I'm most excited about for the night. Same name, different fucking game. Now it made everything worth it. Damn. Like, once you get locked in a fucking thing, there's no way out of it. Except for the computer. It knows exactly when to time the fucking kick. They beat my ass the whole time that I won. Why didn't they? You know, I don't know. Maybe they thought it wouldn't be very popular. Hey, what's up, Agent? The music's pretty good. The gameplay's questionable. I like that it tells you what you did when he kicked me. Oh, I'm in the Boston Crab. Oh, karate kick. I will give it this. It's at least one of the few wrestling games where I feel like the buttons I'm pressing are doing something. It's slow. Headbutt. Like, see, like there, I knew exactly what I needed to do in order to, like, pin him, you know? Like, I get, there you go. It's a wrestling game I'm actually winning. There you go. Maybe it's one of my favorite 8-bit or whatever fucking wrestling games. Pro wrestling. There you go, on the old fucking Master System. That picture, though, every time I see it, I'm like, what is that? That looks like AI art back in the day. From like 87. Oh, drawing somebody with like fucking no head. All right, there's your baseball game with Coca-Cola. Actually, I'm sorry, that's Cola-Cola. That's my favorite cola. That's the cola of colas. All right, Psychic World. Here's a game I want to like. I really want to like it, but I don't like the movement in it at all. The Game Gear one is a little more, like, forgiving, movement-wise. When you first start off, it seems okay. She's got to build up momentum to get running. See, like, when we first started playing this the first time, I was like, oh, cool, this is fun. And then I immediately found out it's not. It's mostly just her movement. I think if she had decent movement. All right, now I'm supposed to, what is it? How do I do it? And then you can use your ESP powers to kind of heal. You gotta do it over and over again. I think I gotta hit both buttons and then move the D-pad. That's not cumbersome at all. God, it could have been something, though, couldn't it? And I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that like Psychic World. I don't know. Her movement completely kills it for me. All right, boss time. It's a Chimera. Damn. Yay, fun. And then, like, the first world is fine. Once you start getting into this world and the ice world after this, is kind of about the time I don't like it anymore. I know you do. Typically, if there's a game I don't like, you usually love it. Damn. Like, I can't just make her stand on that platform there. Jesus. And so they don't refill your life, so I gotta... If I can slowly heal... All right, now comes like good platforming with her fantastic controls. Nope. Oh, I almost made it look real fucking easy there. Trying to get her to get like on top of the ladder. Now we've been like, I've been past this. Yeah, like you can even switch it to, I think I can switch it to. Is that what that does? All right, so now like you can switch it. We got water on now. And I'm guessing that like works better against the fire guys. There's like no like invincibility when you get hit, so your life just like fucking drains. I don't know. I just can't get into damn psychic world. Here's Psycho Fox though. He's a fox and he's psycho. Hence the name Psycho Fox. 40 achievements for Psycho Fox? The hell? Tough luck. Tough luck achievement. So it's a single hit game. Where he moves. Oh my god, super fast or not. What kind of momentum is that? So it's either he doesn't move at all or he moves way too fast? Are you fucking kidding me? I prefer a normal fox, I think. Okay, that, can I make this jump? There's no way I make that, right? Without momentum? Oh! Get up there! Jesus! This is one of those punching boxes. Why am I throwing this bird at things? God, you gotta be really deliberate with your moves. I can't believe how the loss of momentum. Jumping from a standstill is crazy. Psycho, even. No, we're not gonna make that. Remind you of the cap attack? Yeah, I guess because we're throwing something. It kind of reminds me of the cap attack if the cap attack wasn't good. Like if the cap attack sucked. It's kind of what it reminds me of. Yeah, if you don't have on sneakers and you're wearing flip-flop. Oh, is that just supposed to be his feet? Yeah, that's what happens. So remember, always wear your sneakers. Otherwise, you have momentum problems. I wish that they would have fixed it. The momentum part of it, because it looks good. I like the look of it. I wonder how long it would take me of playing it to get used to the momentum. That was fucking risky, huh? "15 minutes, maybe 13. Oh, look, that's even like the cap attack, though. The mini game. Even if you pull back, like, he loses the momentum there, too. Fuck! The playthrough of this game must be like fucking 50 hours. God, because you make one fucking mistake and it's back to the beginning. Consisting of 3 areas, 7 worlds consisting of 3 areas each. At the end of each world, the boss is waiting to destroy you, but some of the later bosses are exactly the same as the earlier bosses. Each character has their own disadvantages. The hippo's slower. They can jump and keep knocking things off. So eventually you get to be other characters. You start the game off with 3 lives. Once you touch the enemy, you lose a life. If you're lucky enough, a white bag is also revealed, but more often than not, an enemy can pop out of the egg. But the bird that kills you, not you. What? Chance you'll find a white bag inside an egg unless you go into a secret area. This person wrote a novel about the game. A funny ending if you can beat the game. Fucking Psycho Fox. Seven worlds? Good night. I'm just thinking of how frustrating that would be. Nope. All right. Let me take a quick break here. When we come back, we got some more games coming. At least it looks like some good ones coming up. Quartet. We got Ren and Stimpy, R-Type, Rainbow First Blood, Part 2, Part 3, Rampage and Rampart, Rastin. We got some good stuff coming up. Thank God. You just grab the squares and drag them over to touch the same shape. Is that what you're supposed to do? I just feel like it's a game that I don't care about either way. But I say you drag them and you try to touch the same shape thing. If you're into those types of puzzle games, it's just like whatever, yeah. It doesn't seem like a super unique puzzle game. But I appreciate you letting me know how to play it. All right, give me just a minute, guys, and I'll be back. Oh, also, I added like a bunch of clips before I went live, so it should have new clips in there. We'll see. Hopefully it all plays all right, but I'll be back. one gold robot. Damn, that's your fucking opening right there. Of course, wait a second. Here, take it. He just had it. I feel like they were gonna add another dungeon, and they're just like, nah, fuck it. Just give him the Thunder Rock. It's like, Dad, have you ever heard of the Thunder Rock? Yeah, here you go. You just had this? Yeah. All right. Stupid face. My mom left me here. She said she's definitely coming back. She's definitely gonna come back and get me at the end of the day, guys. No parents, no guardians, just him running around the universe. Of course I do. Everyone knows little girls see everything. I'm not too comfortable with this conversation. Happily, she says, the scorpion was headed southeast. Go see for yourself. Big as a horse it was. Psst, warrior. The shady merchant whispers out, peering left and right. He's like, hey, buddy, you want some coke? I think Mod still had Pearl. And this is your sign, kids. Gambling pays off. Aw, now we're gonna gamble it all away. Oh, shit. All right, here he comes. Then he comes back. Come on, bitch. Throw that crown. And there's your fucking Donkey Kong Country, one sitting, 101%. Damn it, bumper, I wanted that. Dickhead. I don't know, guys. We gotta get that last coin, too. There's the coin. No, did he? No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. This river's got about 30 seconds to end, or I'm turning it off. Oh! Wait. Alright. She's gonna casually go back up to the top. Ten out of 10. Best game I've ever played. Oh, right through the rock. And she's back down through it again.
always had a special rapport.
We
Hey there,
finally
little
get to
buddy.
talk to
How's your
Mr.
night going?
Fluffy. I don't know what I expected.
Did you see who killed Dale?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
The sheets are blanketed with dust. And now so are my hands. No bulges here. No bulges here. No bulges here. No bulges here. No bulges here.
This fucking game.
Those wooden planks creak a lot. The entrance to this house must have seen countless guests come and go, but it's just me now.
Look at this. No bulges here. Come on. Shit. Right before she could get it off. I knew I was fucking close. Fucking sensor for the win. My fucking boy. My fucking boy. Oh, here we fucking go now. Look at that scaling. That's some scaling right there. Oh, oh no.
Laura. Laura.
Laura.
Laura. Laura.
Damn it, Laura.
This is your father. Laura. Go back. You must not cross over. to
Wait,
this
what was her
side.
name?
This is another world.
Well, do I have one life left? Okay. Last life, last hit. No continues. Shit.
Do you have the did you put the bag in?
I didn't have a bag.
Who has a bag? I had a bag, motherfucker! Michael, communication! I said I was gonna go get one more bag!
Help.
You said you're gonna get a forklift.
Buddy, help, help.
Get in!
I'm trying, go, go, go.
Terrible.
Oh.
Does anyone have a bag?
Who has a bag? Oh,
Turn.
shit!
Maybe not that way.
Michael! Did you only have one? Yeah! Oh my fucking god.
Alright, everyone. Back to the beginning.
No,
I
Michael.
grabbed one more, didn't you?
No, get in!
No, I
Are
never
you
made it
shitting
back.
me?
I don't want to worry anybody. We're
I
being
can't get
shot.
in.
I'm stuck!
Go, go, go!
The car is stuck!
Oh, sold out.
Science fiction? I don't like that stuff too much. Those
That's
books
what
are
he
written
was.
with
That's
too
what he
much
got
emphasis on the paranoid
fucking upset
thoughts
about.
and
Science
unfulfilled desires
fiction?
of their authors. It may be refreshing for them, but it poisons the reader's minds.
That's very prejudiced of you. How can you make that kind of criticism without even reading?
Mariko, I haven't told you the reason I came
Whoa,
to
dude,
this
calm
world
down.
yet.
It was just a science fiction book.
Actually, I used to be really wrapped up in science fiction novels. And I ended
He's
up
treating
having this
science
delusion
fiction like it's a
that the
drug.
Earth was being invaded by creatures from another dimension. Then I ended up resorting to violence against a girl who made fun of them. That's why I hate science fiction
What
and its
the
authors.
fuck? What in the fuck? Why are they moving like this? All right, guys, I am back. Thanks for chilling. The clip that was just playing, that was the Mortal Kombat 3 on Game Gear. And it plays and looks almost identical to the one here on the Master System. Hey, thank you, Meow. But I was happy to see some of the new clips playing. Try not to chew right in the mic. I added them right before I went live, so I didn't get to like test it. But I think we added like 30 more clips. And the first two that played were new clips, and I was like, oh, good. It's only going to play the new ones. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're on this one. I think we're Luke Skywalker. Oh, maybe not. Is she in a dress? Wow. That's beautiful. They made that legit with MS Paint. Oh my God. I can fly. Oh no, I can't fly. Can I kill these? Doesn't look like it. We're Mary. Mary had a little lamb. How's that thing? Oh my fucking God. Wait, does this count as an extra hit? People like to rip on the TurboGrafx 16 cover art. Yeah, always. Next time somebody does that, just always point out the beautiful Master System box art, because you got not the same. Like, this game is fine. The box art sucks.
Oh, that hurt me? I can't tell what hurts me and what doesn't. Damn. Whoa. How many hits can I take? Yeah. Fuck. Fly. Because I feel like I've been hit a bunch. No, I can't get out of here. Run! Yeah, I have no idea how the hits work. I'm assuming we got like a life bar that's hidden that I can't like see. This is cool. This is kind of like a exploring game and shit. It's weird. I can't always tell where we can go, where we can't go. Oh! Fuck! Get out of here! Damn. Yummy lips. That's so weird. Why does it show? I guess if you were playing two-player, the second player's the dude. I like it. Like, now that I kind of get the feel for it a little bit, this is pretty cool. Uh-oh. That's gonna make this stage significantly harder. Damn. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I think we got hit a lot more whenever we had the jetpack. So I guess the jetpack does kind of work like an extra hit maybe or something. I don't know. I like it. I'm going to add it. I have a sinking feeling that that's another short game that's hard because it's short. Yeah, under an hour. I know that bad box art from anywhere. Also on the Amstrad CPC, Commodore 64, and ZX Spectrum. But we're going to add that one. All right, now we've got Quest for the Shaven Yak. I streamed this on the Game Gear last week, I think. Yeah, same game. Powdered toast, man. The scrolling might be a little better. It might run slightly better. It's tough to say, really. Maybe I'll take the Game Gear version off and play this one. We're doing better in it, but I don't know if that's because I know how the game works now or the Master System version's better. Maybe both. It sounds better, too.
Oh, why didn't I get on that? So each one has like their own life bar and own lives. So it's helpful to, on these early stages, which I didn't know originally, switch between the two so you can build up their life. Huh. There might have been something to jump to down there, but I don't know. I guess now would have been the time to check, huh? Hairball. Well, we did not come out ahead on life with poor Stimpy. In fact, we came out with half a fucking life less. All right, let's update our list and put this one instead, I think. All right, right. Which one was this one? Quest for the Shaven Yak. I can't believe it hasn't come up yet. There it is. I wonder if it was originally a Game Gear game. Like, those were the two systems it was on. All right, I'm going to go ahead and... Where's the Game Gear? You know, actually, we're getting down here to the nitty-gritty of the list. We're in the R's. All right. R-Type on the Master System. How bad could it be? I bet it's a fantastic port. It's got achievements. It's gonna be better than like the NES one, right? I'm pretty sure the Master System. Oh, it just kind of starts, huh? It was the best port into PC Engine. Yeah, I would think that it would have a hard time holding a candle against the PC Engine port. I mean, really, the Master System, the fucking NES, they didn't really hold a candle to what the TurboGrafx could do. I wonder why I got a trophy for putting it on the back of the ship. Damn. Yeah, that's R-Type. It's a good port. We'll play the PC Engine one though. Or a different one than that. All right, RC Grand Prix. Wow, they couldn't even come up with a couple of extra people. They had to use fucking Kevin, like, probably 3 or 4 times across the back there. Wow, that is sensitive. Sometimes they get these, like, these style racers down fine, and then sometimes it's just more of a chore to play it than it is fun. Motorotor, I mean, at least it was like a fun game, and we were like learning how to play it. This one, it's so sensitive, it doesn't feel very fun. The digitized people. Kevin! All right, here's another game. Talk about games that were on everything. Rainbow Island. The sequel to Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble 2, if you will. The story of Bubble Bobble. Huh. Like, everybody always... I feel like everybody likes this game. I don't know what's wrong with me that I don't. It seems like the type of game I would like. I like arcade games. Arcade-like experiences in the house. Like, I don't know. So they want to get their pantsuit off. we're gonna change the song. Damn. Are those lightning strikes? Yeah, that's a good way to put it too. It's good. Better on other systems. Maybe. I feel like, you know, one of the biggest problems with that, like, we lose a little bit going through games like this, like these A to Zs, because it's like, a lot of times I'm like, well, we'll just play it on insert console here, you know, whatever console that we come up with. But for somebody who only had the Master System, this could have been, you know, they're like, yeah, this is a good port, I really like it. I'm so good. Goal in. I don't know, something... You know what, though? As much as I'm just like, I don't really like this game, this version seems okay. Like, I feel like I'm further in the game than what I usually get. That's right. The music and graphics are slightly different. We could add it. Here's a fun fact. We haven't added one version yet of Rainbow Island. Same name, slightly different game. Hey, dude, listen. As long as we found Predator 2 tonight, that's all that matters to me. The Genesis version, SEGA Master System version, same name, completely different game, blows my mind. Blows my mind. Love it. That's why I do this kind of shit. Was for that fucking reason. Boom. Fucking Rambo. First Blood. Part 2. The PC Engine CD one is arcade perfect. Remind me to go back and check that one out. I would like to play the arcade perfect one again and see if I like it or if I like this little downgraded Master System version better for some stupid reason. Sometimes I like the downgrades. Once you realize you're supposed to drop rainbows on enemies, not just hit them, and have them land on specific parts of the screen to get different colors of diamonds. See? And I won't be able, I probably won't get the true ending because there's no way that's happening. No fucking way, huh?
Get him, Rambo. First Blood Part 2. Oh, and just like that, Rambo was dead. Never to be seen again. Oh my god. Fuck you, Sniper Joe. Oh, shit. Flamethrower. Fuck you. Damn. Does your gun reach far enough? Holy bajolies. That was the question mark. Ah, killed everybody on the screen. Now there's only one of them. Damn. Oh, I can't shoot through the tree? Oh, my bad. Holy shit. This isn't fucking around. Oh! Damn, Rambo had it tough out here. He didn't even give me anything. Is the water piss? You gotta wade through all the piss? Long range. Awesome. Cool. We had long range cannon for 2 seconds. Yeah, that was my favorite part. The movie just got started and 2 dudes with flamethrowers killed John Rambo instantly. Damn, I kind of like it. I don't know though. I mean, it's got that Akari Warriors feel to it. I feel like if I could get the long range cannon, that would fucking help a lot. Don't start me on that side. What the fuck? Why are they doing that? Stop. I didn't die over there. I don't remember the fucking tank.
What killed me? Here's Rambo 3. This is a light phaser friendly game. I wonder if that means you have to use the phaser, or it's just like recommended. No, it's a you have to. That's nice. Oh, that's good for the eyes. Here's Rampage. Well, we're just flying through them now. Oh, speaking of games that were on everything, Rampage. Climb it. Like, damn. All right, well, he's got like a climbing issue in this one. Oh my god, they just will not go up it. You gotta be like fucking perfect on it. Light phaser. Set light phaser to stun. They're like, set it to kill. Kill their eyes. I don't know. This, it's not an offensive version of the game. It is how I like to say, fine. It's fine. Was on the Lynx and then the Game Gear before that. It's like, this legit is on like every fucking system. They were just like, let's port this to whatever we can. Handheld, home console, doesn't matter. Just like Rampart. He's like, oh my god, it's Rampart. It's on another system. What do I do, my lord? You set your stun, your light phaser to stun. Difficulty, turbo cursor, control type. Okay. Oh, I was wondering if there's any music at all. Oh, turbo might be too fast. Huh. You know? Didn't care for that. Whoops. Well, we fucked that up big time, huh? No place to build cannons there. Yeah, like no music in between the rounds or anything, man. I don't know. It's not even a very good version of it, to be honest. I like the other ones that we played better. All right. But here's Rastin, and you know what? This game's awesome, so there's no chance that the Master System version won't deliver. I'm doubling down on it. This is just a good game right here. No way they could fuck this up. Blood splatter, check. Boom. Yeah, look, boom, we grabbed that easy. Boom. Actually, I was worried that grabbing stuff would be the hard part of the game. That's usually what makes or breaks one of these games. Get off me. Probably should have kept the sword, huh? Jesus. Nice. Oh, cool. We can bring up our menu and shit. Or did I lose my fucking weapon? Damn. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, his hitbox was huge. Yeah, bitch. Let's go to next round. Got a power base converter for the Genesis just to be able to play Rastin and Wonder Boy 3. Good enough reason for me. I mean, out of some of the games we've played so far, I mean, there's not many games that I would have had the power base converter to play. Get out of here, bitch. Oh, no! Oh, go me. Huh. Oh, Rastan. Rastan. That's a pretty good one. Again, though, is this the best version, you think? What else do we have to choose from for this? We got a lot. Let's see here. We already have it backlogged on the Game Gear. So this would be like the Game Gear port. We could also check it out on like MSX, Commodore 64, the Amstrad. I mean, just the arcade one, which isn't a bad idea. You thought this was the best version? It might have been. I can't remember. Why did we add the Game Gear one? Maybe just because we hadn't tried this one? Worst sound. We must have just added it because, I mean, this one controls just as good. It's a pretty faithful port, though. They didn't do bad with it. Maybe we're better at the Game Gear one. Whoops. Oh no, get up there. Shop Restan. Maybe not. That's crazy that it's like the same game. Like, we did that exact same thing. Died almost in the exact same spot. Yeah, I guess we can just switch over to the Master System version. Like, why not? I feel like the amount of like Master System games we've been adding has almost been less than Game Gear, but maybe not. I try to spread the love out among the systems. Hey, Reggie Jackson baseball. Cool. Here's Renegade. Whoa, look at that parallax scrolling. This game's awesome. Except for there being no music. Woof, woof. There we go. The renegade who had it made. Damn. Ow. Get the fuck off. Yeah, bitch. They just threw my ass in a dumpster. You gotta go do other people's jobs. Okay, Shepard, thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. The one that, oh yeah, put the Kunio-kun games on the map, huh? Okay, it looks like you can cheese the game, though, pretty good. Because, once again, the AI wants to get behind you so bad. Oh, shit, but if they knock you off, you're dead. Ooh. You might be better off just having your back against the wall up here. Damn, except for that guy's got fucking mad range with that pipe. Damn. So that's how you play the whole game? is to back yourself into a corner. Oh, it might not work here, though. Damn, I almost fucked him up. I always wondered why so many Japanese beat 'em ups use that 50s style rock, because that's what they thought all the like gang members were listening to, that rock and roll music. All right, this one seems okay. I don't think I've ever been a big fan of Renegade. That one seems okay. This one was done by Natsumi. This version of it. They were all greasers. Yeah, and that's the music greasers would listen to, you know? All right, this is Rescue Mission. We can't play it. This is another light phaser game. But we'll start it up for the sake of the thing here, so you guys can see. Basically, well, you're moving on a track here, and you have to shoot and keep people safe and stuff. And it's an okay game for a light gun game. All right, Road Rash time. Obviously, we're gonna play Road Rash on like Genesis or something. You got that one sitting around right now? It's a price tag of $55 still on. That's crazy. It held its value really good. That's the way I look at it. When I look at games in my collection that are like 50, 60 bucks still, I'm like, it held its value. Once you start getting up to games that are like 100 plus, like over there, I got like X-Men Children of the Atom on Sega Saturn. I bought the game for 20 bucks used, and now it's like $100 game or close to it. To me, that's crazy. I still think the best way to buy used games now, or like retro games, is in lots. If you get lucky. All right, this is all right. It's Road Rash for the people who still had a Master System. You wanted to play it at home, that's the system you had, boom. Road Rash. Oh, there's pee on the road. You don't want to wipe out and pee. It actually controls all right. And we got some tunes. They somehow managed to keep the rear view mirrors. Oh, in the crash. Do I still walk back to my bike? That's cool. You hardly have any games with price tags on them? Fucking a lot of the game stores around here, they slap their prices right on it. I don't mind when they put stickers on, get the price tags and shit, but some of them are so hard to peel off. It's like, at least use a sticker that I can get off easy. Sometimes I keep the receipts for games when I buy them and keep them in the case so I can see what I got it for. If you like collecting a lot of games, though, I recommend, I think it's Game-I. It's an app I got. Anyways, it keeps up with my entire collection. You can break it down by system, how much the game's worth. They use a couple different places to get the price of the game, kind of like, you know, price charting. You can also use it to keep up with your systems and accessories, like controllers and whatnot. I use it because when you get like a bunch of games, like for example, my PS4 collection, you know, when you get that many games going, it's legit hard for me to remember what games I have, like on the PS4. And so then I go out to the store and I'm like, do I have this one? And I got to pull up the app and look at it. And I can look at a system and be like, oh, look, my Lollipop Chainsaw for PS5 is, you know, fucking $70 or something, $80. I think it's worth more than that, but you get the point. All right, that's fine. That's a okay version of Road Rash, which was done by US Gold, which is crazy. All right, here's RoboCop 3. You rebuilt your Turbo PC Engine collection by getting lots, modify to repair the consoles that came with the lots, resell them and get your money back. That's the way to do it. If you can repair consoles, you've got a treasure trove of shit you can buy. On eBay, so many people will sell consoles not working, you know, busted. And they let them go for nothing because they don't know how to fucking, like, repair them. But you know how to repair the systems. I bet you could get a steal for fucking all of those. What the hell? There's no way not to get fucking hit. See, I hate games like this where, like, I'm gonna get fucking hit. Like, so many things are firing at once and he's clunky. In these types of games, it always feels like I get hit less if I just get moving.
just fucking keep moving. And look, I made it further than we did when I was trying to not fucking get hit. Because look at all these guys shooting at the fucking... Those guys firing at the angle, they fire at the exact same angle as me. And they're firing so quick that by the time I get in position, I'm going to get hit at least once. It makes me fucking hate these games. I feel like so many RoboCops are like that. Like there, I can stand on the box and jump up and hit them. Here, I can't jump high enough. And I can't stand underneath them. Because the other guy's fucking shooting at me. He got shot all the fucking time, and he was fine. Whoa! Come on. Oh, now I can't hit him? Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, really. Damn. I have like limited ammo, so like oh my god. You have 10 seconds to comply. Yeah, I comply by turning it off. All right, RoboCop versus the Terminator. Damn, guys, we are already in the R's. That's fucking nuts. I feel like this A to Z just fucking flew by.
Looking for trouble?
Yeah, I mean, oh my god, they explode in a pile of blood. Oh.
See, at least with this one I can keep shooting. RoboCop is here to kick ass. Yeah, for an 8-bit game, this is fucking great. I can't see my bullets. I didn't even know I was shooting. There was so much flicker in the bullets, I couldn't see it.
Looking for trouble?
Are you looking for trouble? This is a good-looking game, though. For 8-bit, this is crazy. Are you looking for trouble? See, and this feels like a fun run and gun. So that last one we just played wasn't fun. I was just getting bombarded with fucking shit. This time I feel like I'm bombarding people and blowing them away, and it makes it fun. And it looks good. It's a little slow, a little sluggish. Especially like when he's falling. But I mean, overall, there we go. Fuck you! Can I hit him? Boom!
You're terminated.
The key is to have the right kind of bombardment. You don't want to be bombarded. You want to be doing the bombardment.
Looking for trouble?
Yeah, how much bombarding can I do in the game? Listen, are you going to be bombarding me or am I bombarding you? This will let me know if I'm buying your game. Am I raining down destruction? Or are you raining it down on me? Oh. shit. See, and it's still hard though. Like, I'm still having a good time. Like, I'm close to dying here. So still got some challenge to it. But like, did you see how she was firing her bullets? That seems reasonable. Oh, how many lives do we get? 6 lives? Holy shit. Oh, you don't want to jump like that. You want to do normal jump. All right, hold on. So I think fighting this guy, you would want to just normal jump over it. Oh, that's still tough. I don't know. Maybe big jump and fire down. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because I'm doing like fucking 0 damage to this dude. Damn. And even though you start, I guess that's why they got such big fucking hit bars, because your life, you start right there. Damn, I died like, dude, like 4 times. I died once on the way there. Maybe 5 times. All right, I gotta stop. Damn, but this game is on like the Genesis. You know what I mean? Like,
excellent.
I can't imagine that this isn't just fucking way better.
Terminator.
Graphics, sound, and bombardment. I mean, I will say this, we're taking a lot more damage. So I bet this version's gonna be harder. Like, look at that, I got hit a couple times and I'm like, almost dead. It's almost like a different game, though. I think we've got same game, slightly, or same name, slightly different game going on here. Very slight. Like, level layout might be slightly different. Different guns. Yeah, add both at this point. Like, that was the same boss, but it was slightly different. This might be more in line with, like, the Super Nintendo one for shits and giggles. Here it is on the Super Nintendo. Though these are the main versions I can think of, although maybe it was on Sega CD. What am I looking for? I have a feeling that Nintendo probably removed the blood. There's a cutscene? All right, so oh, that's tough. That's tough because graphically it might be a better game. There's no blood, which sucks. Also, people are shooting me from the background. What the hell? Can I? You know, and you can't do a big jump in this one. Oh, so I fell there. In the other one, you can do a big jump and go back around. In this one, he can't. So if I fall off right here, I got to go back around. The rolling cans. Uh-oh, we got a different game. And a car fucking pulls up and blasts that guy, and we get another cutscene. Hey, what's up, Sauce? And I didn't even fight that one guy with the white shirt at the end either. The Super Nintendo one and the Genesis ones are slightly different. Even level layout. What in the hell? This is like that fucking Going Quackers game. Every version of it is just slightly different. We're fighting an Ed. We picked up Ed's arm. Dude, that's fucking awesome. All right, so the Genesis one sounds better. The Super Nintendo one might look better in the background, but the Genesis one has blood. The layout of every game is completely different, or at least between the Genesis and the Super Nintendo. And then the Master System and Genesis are just slightly different. So there we go. I'm adding fucking 3 versions of RoboCop versus Terminator, damn it. We gotta add all 3 of it. Damn. Now I'm wondering how much more of the game is different. Because the cutscenes obviously play a big role there. Like, that car coming up and killing that guy, that played right into the comic. Short games, too, like 2 hours long. There's a Game Boy version. All right, we'll save that for a different day. The penis can only get so erect. All right, and Super Nintendo. There was a Game Gear version we checked out, but there is a Game Boy version. In the end, there could be fucking 4 versions of that game. Here's Rocky Balboa. Adrian! Yeah. Damn, I just fighting Apollo out the gate, huh? All right, come on, Apollo. You want some Rocky? I just beat the fuck out of that bag. You're next, Apollo. They got you on the fucking ropes, boy. Oh, no, he's come back. Damn. Ooh, that was a good one. All face shots. All face shots. We're going straight for the fucking concussion. This one feels more like a button masher than most of the other boxing games we've played. Oh! Come on, Apollo. Ooh, you don't want none of Balboa? Oh, you're fucked. Come here. Balboa's about to give it to you. Oh, Balboa's about to give it to you. I'm playing a sports game and liking it. Come on, Rocky. You want some? Oh, no. Just stay down. Stay down, Apollo. Oh, that's what you want? That's what you fucking want? You want some more? You want some more Rocky? Damn, Apollo just won't give up. Oh, that uppercut! Oh, he gave me a good jab there, though. Cut me, Mick! Cut me, Mick, I can't see! Damn, you see that fucking haymaker? No way. Oh! Dude, please.
I'm sick of beating your ass. Just stay down. Increase your punching speed. How many times you can hit the bag? Which one am I supposed to be hitting? I don't know what button it is. Damn. I'm pretty sure I was hitting more than fucking force. Punch your bag. Get out of here, Clubber Lane. Guys, he's got me on the ropes. Dude. Come on. Come on, Rocky. Is this supposed to be like in Rocky 2 where fucking, like, we beat Apollo and then we just like slack? No, Rocky 3, right? And then we slack off and fucking Clubber Lane just fucking lays into Rocky and you gotta work your way back up to fighting him. Cause there's no fucking way, dude. Damn. I can't even get him off me. I can't even get my fucking fist up to block. I'm blocking it with my face. Get up, Rocky. You're a bum. You're a bum. That's all you'll ever be. No, you gotta return the match. You have to beat him. You play as Rocky Balboa, the Italian Stallion. Only in this game you get to go against one guy to the next, from Apollo to Clubber to Drago. So what, are there only like 3 people we fight? Are we just going through the Rocky movies where we fought Apollo, Clubber Lane, fucking Drago? All right. Here's Running Battle. Hey, look at that. Play on the Master System, Master System 2, in the Genesis with the bass converter. So this came out late, or at least late enough that the Genesis was out. Unless they re-released it with that sticker.
Turn around. Yeah, give me a gun. It's kind of cool. Here's the gang's hideout. Now the battle begins. Look how fucking cool our dude is. I tell you what, if you don't have a gun, I want that life though. How did I do that? The amount of time it takes to kill people without a gun sucks, so always have your gun. Remember, everybody, killing people with a gun is easier. Oh, the rifle goes through people? Like, that's cool, but the gun's better. There's not very often that I need to shoot through multiple people in this. This is an exclusive? Captain Brass. What? I didn't care for the boss fight. I feel like there wasn't much ways to hit him without, like, just getting pelted. Okay, first of all, you guys aren't allowed to have guns. Oh my god! What the fuck was that? I feel like they shouldn't be able to stand in that either. Like, I feel like your punch needs to be, like, longer. It seems really hard to, like, fucking hit anybody without getting hit. Did he punch me off? Oh, I wonder if you get unlimited continues, though. See, like, it's actually really hard to hit shit. Oh my god, there's extra lives everywhere, though. Damn. See, I can't always make him do that big, like that long jump. Well, they gave me more extra lives this time. I don't know if it's random. Shit. Dude, I can't turn around. Your guy won't turn around if somebody's walking into him? This seems like a bit of a design flaw. Get off me. Fuck! Give me that.
All right, this is all I wanted to see. I wanted to see who the second boss was. I don't know how I'm doing that fucking jump kick down at him. All right, I mean, I don't know if it's unlimited continues. I feel like we could get through it. All right, well, we're gonna add it. Why the fuck not? I played it for like 11 minutes. That's gotta be a sign of something. At least that it's good enough for 11 minutes. All right, running battle. Oh my god, it's only a 21-minute game. I was halfway through it. I could have just probably beat it. Just start beating games during the A to Z stream. Just going down the list, beating all the games. I knew better than to do it. I was just like, yeah, isn't this Darius? What the hell did they call it? Something with an S. We're in the S's now. Oh, yeah, there's your giant fish. SEGA? Oh, was that what it was? Jesus. It seems like a decent enough
port for an 8-bit system. For 8-bit, I'm pretty impressed. Everything's moving pretty crisp. Not a shit ton of flicker. Like, it's not as good as, like, other versions, obviously. Like, on some bigger consoles, but... like, it's good enough I'm doing alright. I was until I lost my power-ups. Damn, I ran right into it. I saw it coming, and I was like, you know what? Wouldn't it be cool if I just ran into that? Holy shit, fuck. Alright. Well, I mean... yeah, SEGA. That's weird. Long time ago, the planet Darius went into the ruin. Natsumi again. It's aight. Same Guka. Same Gukin. Same Gukim. Oh, it's the fighter. Damn. Well, you know what, though? It moves way better than the Mortal Kombats we played. Lots of flicker. That fucking move, he's like invincible from even air attacks while he's doing it. Alright. Little one-on-one fighting game, little 2D fighter. Game style similar in style to Street Fighter 2. Game only released in South Korea. Oh, here's Kung Fu Kid. We already played this under Kung Fu Kid. Yeah, I even got, it's the same ROM because it already gave me the achievements for it. Oh, it's just we're a fucking frog? That's weird. I seen if it said anything about it. Why we're a frog in that one? Oh yeah, these are all versions of games we played. Look, this is that that Fox game we played, Psycho Fox. But we're a frog. Throwing a shoe. All right. I don't know why you'd play any. What is this one? Brazil. I wish I could roll my R's. Yeah, and we played this one earlier too. You can be a real sneaker. Yeah, I don't need these on here. We have all three of these games. I'm not going to play the version where I'm a frog. So you can just get those out of there. All right, next real game, Satellite 7, is a shoot 'em up. A vertical shoot 'em up. Ooh, on the Mark III. Oh, it's spawning me there. I can't even move. I'm holding over and it just keeps spawning. Look, that's where it puts you. There's no way for you not to be put right there. So if you die and there's an enemy there, you're fucked. They're gonna spawn you right on the fucking enemy. What the fuck? Are there power-ups in this game? You just got to be lucky. You have to be lucky that there's no enemy where you're spawning at. This is just a boring shoot 'em up, really. Let's say that we have to collect a certain amount of stars before we get, like, a gun. Like, look at all the fucking stars I've collected. And I still haven't gotten any type of power-up. This sucks. That is fucking horrible.
Scramble spirits. Okay, that's about to be us right now in the plane. That little guy that's sitting there just flying. 1988. Surprise Party by Blue Plane. All right, well, already significantly better. Have spotted the enemy aircraft carrier. I'm going in for attack. Whoa. Destroy ratio 65%. Oh, is that just a bonus? I was like, I got hit. Do it. So if you put your ship down like that, they fire extra missiles that hit stuff on the ground. Or you can put them up there with you and then they shoot out extra shots. That's pretty cool. A little strategy there. We're unzipping it. No, get me back in there. It's zipping back. That's cool. Damn, that's a hard boss. Oh, I got hit? Damn. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. Okay, Jesus. I was starting to wonder. The mission is completed. Returning to the base. Thanks for the help, Blue Plane. You lazy fucker.
Destroy the enemy's advanced base. Alright. It's alright for a shmup, I guess. I still feel like it's missing. I feel like it's missing more power-ups. Like, we get the options, and you can choose kind of what the options do, but besides that, it's pretty lackluster. Here's Shadow Dancer. Secret of Shinobi. There's our dog. We're got a bat. Looks like we're about to beat this other guy who's got a girl. It's quite the cover. Oh no. I thought that was a power-up of some sort. This is horrible. This is the worst version I've ever seen. By the time they're on screen, I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked. Guess you could walk like that the whole time. Their only weakness. What the fuck is that? Are we fighting aliens? And where's the people we're supposed to be saving? Not him, apparently. This sucks. We're on a bit of a tear. This is Sega Chess. It's chess. We've looked at many chess games. That's a cool looking horse on the cover. But yeah, that's it. That's what it is. And this is another golf game. Sega World Tournament Golf. That's what it looks like if you were playing. You got your power and snap. Your snap power. And this is sensible soccer. I don't know if you are out there playing soccer, but you're not playing it sensibly. So get out there, play some sensible soccer. That's what it looks like. Little tiny people, I guess those are. That one looks like he got kicked in the shin, his poor shin. Now, Shadow of the Beast on Master System. Another Tech Magic game. Seen their logo a couple times tonight. Oh, it's a go left first game? All right. You got it, man. Oh, someone was hitting me. I guess it was that shit. Why can't I go any further? Is that the edge of the world? Oh, I got the key? Oh, I used the key? Alright, well, this isn't the version we're going to play of Shadow of the Beast, I'll tell you that right now. Wow, so they just cut out fucking sections of the stage. That's crazy. Alright, here's this game. Little fucking Chinese game of Mahjong, anyone? Alright, here's Shinobi. Did he throw those stars or are those being thrown at him? Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good for our boy. Our boy Shinobi. Ken, oh! Huh. Oh, okay. Marilyn Monroe. How do I keep getting max life? Oh, are they giving me like different shit when I get them, I guess? The people I'm saving? I mean, for an 8-bit version of Shinobi, it seems fine. It's a little, like, slow. But, like, let's say that I didn't know a normal version of Shinobi. Shit. I would have thought that this was okay. Still pretty hard, I mean. Should I see if there's continues? Should I die real quick? Oh, I can't die here. Once in a blue moon. I failed. Again. Black turtle. The night I dine on turtle soup. Alright, here, kill me, dude. Alright, let's see what happens. Game over. Oh, wow, not a single continue. That makes it a little more challenging. Okay. I see you. I see you, Shinobi. Four missions. Oh, yeah, I had ninja magic. How do you use that? To use it, you must take out 10 enemies in the following round. When the leftmost tile starts flashing, you may use ninja magic. You may have up to 4 ninja magic tiles in order they were obtained, but you may hold no more than 4. There's 6 different types of ninja magic. What? If you say so, game. This is a game we can't play. No point in starting it. It's Shooting Gallery. It's Duck Hunt. Part of their Light Phaser collection. All right, Simpsons. Well, I did not know they ported Bart versus the Space Mutants to the Master System. Is it better than the NES one? I mean, it's still done by Flying Edge. For some reason, that felt like that was done in Mario Paint. Oh. So we're supposed to paint everything that's purple. He moves slower, which I kind of like. He feels less slippery. Oh, wait, huh, you gotta go back to the... That's right. No, come here. Fuck. Seems a little cumbersome to put my glasses on. Why can he not run? How am I supposed to make those jumps? I'm at a fucking... I'm out of spray paint. What? Like, it's, I guess, on par with the NES one. Like, he controls better because he's less slippery. He just moves slow. But regardless of maybe if you consider that better controls or not, it's still Bart versus the Space Mutants. And this is Bart versus the world. You know, the only one I ever kind of got into was Bart's Nightmare. On, like, the Super Nintendo where you're, like, trying to go into the pages and, like, write his book report or whatever. And it's not good, but at least some of the mini games were kind of fun. Oops. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to collect those? Huh. I see. Oh, do you not go in the door? Has anybody played this? What the hell do I do? Maggie. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to even be doing. Oh, it's got a manual in a different language. Cool. Well, you win some, you lose some. Sitio? Sitio? I'm assuming this is another like Brazil game, but I wonder if it's a reskin of something. They like to take their like cartoons and comics and then reskin like other games. Tech toy. I expect nothing less. Well, that's quite the picture. I needed to select the key while staying. It's weird that it let me use the key and it was just gone. I wonder where I would go to get another key. Because when I went into my inventory, it wasn't there anymore. Because I was like, oh, cool, I'll go to the stump and use the key. But I clicked on it before I was there, and it was just gone. Wait, so you play with him with the doll, or just as the doll? Oh yeah, let's try just the doll. Maybe you think I had it equipped? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Go. How come I was dying before? Well, there you go. There's that. Here's Skyfighter. Another South Korea exclusive. So there's been like 4 or 5 games we've come across that were only released in South Korea for the Master System. What is this song? It's just like 2 notes. It's a 2-second loop. That's nuts. That's the music they chose. It's the loopiest loop that ever looped. I can't even with it. I can put up with some pretty obnoxious music and sound effects. I don't seem to be as sensitive to it as some people do, but even that's too much. That's just too much. All right, here's Sky Jaguar. Vertically 1984 MSX computers.
So they took a lot of MSX games and ported them over to Master System. Basically. Yeah, that's some MSX scrolling right there if I've ever seen it. Slap shot. Hockey game. There's your screenshot. In excess. It was ported from the In Excess, man. I need you tonight. Oh no, infograms. Oh shit, European. Oh my God. He was hopping mad. Is better than the last song. I got going too fast. God dang it. Wow, the bridges are hard fucking stage. Damn, he won't stop. He's got momentum issues. All right, then this is Smurfs Travel the World. This also looks familiar. I'm pretty sure we saw all these on a different console. Pretty fucking sure.
Damn, look at that. Not a single drop frame tonight. Oh my god, all of our bitching actually they actually fixed it. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, this game. Oh no. I was gonna try to land on him. Wait, hold on, I got it. Hold on, I got this Smurf game. Hold on, I'm gonna shit on this bird's head. Is that not the end? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? It's weird now, so pausing it turns on the music, and when I unpause it, the music's off. Ah. Here's fucking Snail Maze. Fuck. I guess that box art was, you know, did a good job of describing the game. Turn off power on power base. Insert cartridge into system. Turn back on power and enjoy. This is the game that was built into the North American Master System. Oh, that's why I can't get it to actually. That's why I can't actually play it. I can't actually turn off the system. Well, that's cool. See, there was your Snail Maze game. All right, here's Solomon's Key. Solomon no Kino. SEGA Mark III. Fairy's Message. Oh, there's ground down here. I couldn't see it. I don't know if this needed to be ported, but... Alright. That's Solomon's key. Here's Sonic Blast. Oh boy. And there was all of your memory on the card right there. That voice. Was this officially released? Yeah, maybe it's running in PAL mode. I'm stuck. When I'm right here, I can't get out. And why am I not? And I'm not getting achievements for it. Not logged in. Yeah, why? No, I'm logged in. Something's fishy going on with that game. All right, here's Sonic Chaos. That was the correct speed. Interesting. Maybe you were thinking of this one. This one looks like it runs way better. This looks like a Sonic game. Oh, yeah, look at this. Huh. This is all right, I guess. For being Master System. It's got a little slowdown, but I don't know what else like you would expect from a Sonic on an 8-bit system, really. All right, well, that was the first world. It's got good music, sound effects. See, and when you play games like that are done, obviously by like, oh, that one was done by a spec. Anyways, it shows that the games can have like good speed, sound, like the whole thing. music. Sonic Chaos. We did add it, it looks like, to the Game Gear. I'll throw the Master System in there. All right, Sonic Spinball. I probably won't add this one. We'll just play on the Genesis, but might as well take a look at it. A little look-see. Oh, wow, you can't use the D-pad for that? Alright, well, I didn't know that. It's button 1 and 2. The physics are so weird. I mean, basically you are, right? You're just stuck in Casino Zone. You can't get out. I haven't met many people who really like Sonic Spinball, but I guess they're out there. All right, here's just straight up Sonic the Hedgehog. You beat it on Genesis? Do you like it, though? Like, just because, like, I beat a lot of games I don't like. Oh, yeah, kind of. All right, well, there we go. Now I know somebody who does. I think Turner likes it, too. I think he was saying that he liked it. I always felt like it felt weird. So this is Sonic the Hedgehog, but the layout's different? All the stages have a different layout? Huh. Yeah, a little less metallic than the Genesis one.
Yo, like the same as the Game Gear. Well, we'd definitely play this on the Master System over Game Gear. It seems playable. I said as I run into spikes I can't see. Oh, so they make you do the boss fights with no coins? Interesting. Oh, right, add the different ones into a collection, yeah. I mean, that is pretty cool when you think about it. I mean... Welcome to the South Island. All right, seems fine. Seems good enough. Here's Sonic 2. Guess we'll just look at those before I start adding all the Sonic games here. Oh, God, it's going to be a bitch finding them, actually. Yeah, so Sonic 2 is way different, huh? That was a weird fucking stage.
Even just putting in Sonic 2, there's over 2 pages worth of games. Maybe they've made too many Sonic games. All right, is it? Huh, it's not that one either. All right, well, I'll have to go through and look through those pages to add them. The 92 and 91. Unreleased educational Sonic game. Sonic EduSoft. Prototype Sonic game with 19 achievements. Is one of the achievements starting the game? Huh. Boring. So. Oh, it's US Gold. That explains a lot. All right, here's Space Gun. That's my favorite type of gun. The Space Gun. Tato. Gun game again? Is it? It sure is. So much for gun game. Here's Space Harrier. Oh man, they did that box art dirty. It looks like he's holding a screwdriver. 2 mega power. Hi, Space Harrier. Peace to you too, man. Yeah, he could have been a welder, I guess. Yeah, that's Space Harrier. Wait, do I still yell when I get hit? Hit me. Get ready.
Yeah, it actually, that's good voice sampling for the Mega Drive. Hey, this is Space Harrier 3D. Welding in 3D. It just goes for. Oh, wow, the get ready's really good in this one. That's fucking crystal clear. Can I do it again? Hit me. Wow. Oh. All right, that's Space Harrier. I mean, you know. It is what it is. I'm not a huge Space Harrier fan, so. All right. SCI, Special Criminal Investigation. All right, I'm hoping this is good. This is Nancy at police headquarters. Oh, man. She didn't say it. I hate this version, Real Chris. How am I supposed to go catch crime if I don't get to talk to Nancy first? How come nothing dies? I gotta fucking hold forward and go. This version gets worse by the second. And then there was a big stretch of time where nothing happened at all. Pull over, scum. Where's Nancy, punk? Nancy looks like she's having a hard week at work. All right, that's SCI. That's whatever. Fucking disappointed. Here's Speedball.
Not to be confused with an 8-ball. Whoa, look at that. He's hitting his own thigh, I guess. Let's be this guy. And everybody get ready to speedball. My guy dead? All right, that's speedball. In case you couldn't have enough speedball, here's speedball 2. Now twice the speed. More speed for your ball. He caught that just as I threw it? Fuck that. All right, that's speedball 2. Here's Spellcaster. Kane, what is it? Spellcaster? I hardly know her. You're gonna have me Spellcaster? At least let me buy your dinner first. I would like to move away from you. Oh, it's attacking the gingerbread men. I like his ducking pose. Looks like he's thinking. Oh! Damn, it looks hard to run up those stairs. This is an exclusive. I was just about to say it seems playable. It's got cool cutscenes. Like for an 8-bit game, kind of like almost like Ninja Gaiden quality here. I wish I could, like, hurry it up. All right, so nothing to use. I wonder what all these spells do. Interesting. I'd like to know what, like, all the options are there. Like, can I just pray to every god there before I start a stage? Does Mars always do healing? Like, it would be interesting to know, like, what everything else did. Huh. I tried to be gone. There's nothing there. Spaghetti. Like, I got nothing. I'm pretty sure I clicked on everything, right? Maybe I gotta keep looking. Oh. Step right up for a bowl of great spaghetti. They eat a lot of spaghetti. There are strange going on in the shrine. You must be new here. Shrine means there's a shrine. Oh, see, now I can go to the... Okay. My finger pointer will lead the way. Well, I guess we found one, boys. This one seems like it could be cool. I like that the point and clicking is limited and it's followed up by action platforming. That makes it almost like I'm more interested in playing it. It looks like they were ripped out. Only the remains of some pillars are here. Football players prancing through. Oh yeah, going through the tires. Yeah, a little bit. All right. Yeah, I'll add it. I don't like those style of games, like choose every option and stuff, but the rest of it seems kind of cool. And I think it would be fun actually to kind of figure it out, you know, with my chat, like us figuring out what all the spells do and, you know, best way to go about it. It's a 6-hour game though, believe it or not, and it's an exclusive. Like, if I had help going through it, it's like, that would be kind of fun. At least it's got a cool story. Looks like we travel all over like Japan or whatever. And maybe this tells us what each spell does. Well, there's our weapons. So we get different weapons. You get armor. So a little bit of an RPG. Oh, there's all this magic spells. Okay, so you get your password because it's kind of a long game. Destructive beam. Lightning beam. Ball of fire. Spell that returns the Walking Dead to the underworld. Calls the God of Winds. Gives you the power to fly. See, like some of these we would have to know, I bet. Like to progress through certain parts, I bet we got to know how to fly or whatever. And then that one gives us a fucking shield. Lots of items. A cute girl. Sometimes Keyforce alone is not enough to beat an enemy. You must use spell. If there's something you wish to obtain, be sure to look at it first. It may take a second look before it's yours. Music often soothes the most many savage beasts and souls. All right, that's pretty cool. That's neat. You would have played the hell out of this had it been on the NES, or if you had this Sega Master System. See, I'm afraid I would have skipped it just because of those parts. I would have got in there to that first part where I had to talk to the guy and there was all those different, like, you know, whatever, and I just would have been like, oh no, fuck it, and I would have went on because I was fucking lazy, still lazy, but that's why we're going back and beating all the games now. All right, so I guess that's a good point to stop, which means next time we play, we should finish it. I might stream this weekend, I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I don't think I have plans for this weekend, but we'll find out. Next time, though, it looks like we got some Spider-Man games, Star Wars, Streets of Rage and fucking Strider, some bootleg Marios. Yeah, there's not like too many left.
And some of those are sports games that we'll probably skip over. So what did we find today that was good? Well, I liked Spellcaster. You know, we added Sonic Chaos. That seemed fine. Running Battle was okay. I kind of liked the RoboCop versus Terminator. Rastan's always good. Quest for the Shaven Yak's fine. Quartet was all right. I think Predator 2 might have been the game I enjoyed the most. Power Strikes are good, but those are just those games we were playing on the MSX. Obviously, Phantasy Star, but, you know, we knew that one was good. And I think we started off with the Ninja, or that was the first game that we added tonight. So yeah, the Predator, and then probably the game I got most excited about was Predator 2 on Genesis, because I didn't realize that when I was going, like, I just assumed that it was the exact same game, but as you can see, it's already turned different. The whole level layouts are different. This one's more of a kind of, you get to freely wander around, where the other one was just kind of left to right scrolling. Pretty good. Although this one didn't get good reviews from the community. Probably why I liked it so much. This one did. They're both fun, though. So yeah, we're finding some good games on here. They're just fewer and far between. I was trying to think of what my favorite game is we found so far, and it was probably Miracle Warriors. That's still the one that I didn't know about. And I'm probably most looking forward to playing it. Masters of Darkness I knew about. Yeah, I mean, we added some good things. A lot of people have been telling me how good the Master System is. And I had friends back in the day who swore by it over the NES. And now that we're over halfway done with the list, I can say it's pretty good. But the problem is that with just that many games, 386, not all of them are great games, obviously. Not any library is going to have all but perfect games, right? So at 386, even if half of them are good, and a quarter of those are great. Let's say that. That's being generous too. That's being real generous. That's putting, you know, over 100 games being good on the Master System. That alone, when we go through the NES, there's like hundreds and thousands of games. So the chances of us finding more hidden gems is just more likely. And it's an unfair comparison, but if we're comparing like library for library, pound for pound, it's no contest. Just for sheer content alone. That's being Oprah, everyone gets a car level of generous. You know, I was trying to be nice. So, you know, you put it pound for pound with the NES here. And I think, you know, when we go through this list, even the game, minus the games we already beat, because I think I've beat some 30, 40 something NES games already on stream. Because we were tearing through these games, you know, earlier. I'd have to go back and look exactly how many we beat for this system. We still will end up adding more of these, I bet, than what we did for the Master System. So it's a rough comparison. Not necessarily a fair comparison, but, you know, sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you got to look at
the library of games, and you got to compare the libraries. Either, you know, was the Master System stronger? Probably. Graphically and, you know, what it can do, some of the, like, best-looking Master System games, I think, stand well above what the NES could do. But as far as, like, number of games and fun games, the NES might have it beat. But we'll see. This is fun going through the A to Z's because we're finding games that I never would have known about. But guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I had an absolute blast. As you saw, the internet was perfect tonight. Like I was saying earlier, when they cut it off last night, they started doing maintenance. And I think enough people had complained that they were fixing something. And fix it they did. Didn't drop a single frame tonight. And I even increased my bit rate that I was streaming to just to put it through its paces. So hopefully that was it as far as the problems go. And now the line upgrade is done until they do something else to fuck it up. But if I don't see you guys over the weekend, then we'll come back to this Monday. And if I decide to stream this weekend, like on Saturday or something, I will post it in the Discord and keep up with you guys there. But guys, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Be safe out there. And I will talk to you guys when I see you next. All right. Night, everybody.